What's this headset? What a way to start, isn't it? Oh, good. I was certainly worried if the game would have kept some sort of save or autosave because of myself playing earlier, but no, it has not. Now, many may wonder why I'm starting another game. Truth be told, I got slightly tired of Deus Ex. The stuttering, mostly. More than anything, the stuttering. That aside, this game is short. I have now the second game as well, ready. So we shall see. Of course, I will finish the other game in due time and see. Perhaps the Cyberpunk-ish games do not interest myself that much. The story behind them, of course it does, but gameplay, so on and so forth. We shall see. I find it very interesting that I'm tackling all the games that Rayne has abandoned. This is another one of those that she played only when she had a PlayStation 3, but she wasn't able to get into the whole game. Well, that is certainly where we differ the most. For what I've seen, Red Dead Redemption 2, the story is supposed to be 20 hours longer than this game. This game should be 15 to 17. So we can finish it within a few nights of just playing those 7-hour streaks that I'm known for. That aside, we have good news. More good news that we already had from previous stream.
Well, I, for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are
And is that we have summer vacations a month from now. Exactly a month from now. It's gonna be certainly very fun. Very.
finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Ah yes, put religion first, just because of bad acts.
But Father, do you mean
Arrogance
unless
at its
innocent
finest.
receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like
The volume is surprisingly low.
animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Nothing like dismissing the progress.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate, John's.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family.
Yet you are
A
being
family
insane as lure of all
without
things.
class.
Apparently.
Arrogance, like I
John's
said.
family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are,
Indeed
Mrs.
not.
Bush. Armadillo.
I certainly am on quite the move today. Fools will be not tolerated. I already had enough of that last night. And by enough, I truly mean enough. I was quite drained most of the night because of it.
Good evening there.
Fools, trolls, people with no respect.
I don't feel...
Marfin! Mr. Marfin, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends. They're pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
I've also gotten ready not only Red Dead Redemption 2, but Grand Theft Auto
Mr.
4.
Marston, let's get it.
We are in for quite enjoyment.
Take it easy until we're out of town. Ain't no point in causing a ruckus.
Come on.
Hold. I certainly can say hold your horses, because that is the issue. I had not noticed of that earlier.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I said, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an old three detective. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
great time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
To reach their own. That is for certain. Whoever wishes
Yeah.
of open
it was the
relationships
marshal
their
who
own.
hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Gee, you ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Information is power after all.
I'll tell you, Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Not far now, Mr. Marston. The fort's just over this hill. Whoa now. Listen, mister. This here's what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Yeah. Slow down. Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill
He must be-
Williamson! Come out here right now!
He must be a bounty hunter.
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
Big words.
You implore me? You implore me? You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge!
Are you now?
No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Weak. He'll survive. I doubt he'll die. The body was far closer to the door unless they've moved it. Why would it be so far?
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Certainly.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Trying
Go
to
on.
give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Ah.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have.
That is not myself to blame, Sabi. That is you, and you alone. No more super rips when you are on a dying spree. I got so high the other night, lol. Woke up with my phone on my face. Isn't that what is the normal for everyone, I believe? You kept dying knowing full well I was doing super rips when you died. I wonder. I wonder. I have to blame you.
And, what will you do now?
Of course.
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
You played Death by Daylight with someone and just got yourself pissed off. What a shame. Last night was boring. I agree. My energy was completely drained yesterday. Fools. Many fools. Hold on a second, I was sent. Art progress. Need to compare to the reference. I'm so excited for it. So, yes, many falls. It went as this. One of the chats of one of the channels that Rayne follows, which is Car Theme. I have quite enjoyment speaking there often because not that the users are unhinged, but that they have a thick skin and they don't they don't get offended by jokes or humor or so on and so forth. There was some conversation from when Rayne was present last week, and a user commented responding on that, and this might get technical, whatever the way you want to call it. in resume, the usual toxic Linux user commented on, oh, you are using that system. What a shame. Trying to shame Rayne because of it. And because he was myself present, I simply said, you wouldn't understand because you don't run any work or responsibilities for an organization. Clearly not, because it's a fool who does not understand responsibilities, so on and so forth. These kids that think that they are hackers because they use a specific Linux distribution, we can just pull all of them in that pool of fools. You can imagine how that went down. It certainly was quite fun. How it ended, I proved wrong that user, and this user started to badmouth myself in another Discord server, and he was fool to post a screenshot of that on the server that the discussion originated. The toxic user got called out, and he tried to deviate attention by posting lots of unrelated messages. And then that user, because no one was paying attention to his nonsense, invited someone else, a friend or an acquaintance, I don't know, I do not care. And that user started posting very, very bannable things. And by this I mean ISIS and war, and you see from where the shots are going. The worst was that I at this point I just had no interest on the conversation. One of the mods of the Discord server let the thing go on and keep going reasons for reporting and banning them, both of them from the server. So that went like for an hour or two. It was quite hilarious. Hilarious enough, I was declared the winner of the argument. God. So you can see I was quite drained after so much nonsense. Then later over the day, there was an argument with someone who is childish and who can't have an argument. And this argument was about ray tracing and games. And you see a lot of people tend to get into arguments when it doesn't affect them, and tries to put blame because of other reasons into that own thing. And I simply said in one of my messages, if you are not capable of having a conversation like adults, then don't ping me. Simple as that. And then a message or two after this person, he called myself an elitist. An elitist for what? For asking the difficult questions? Fools. Just fools. Truly. Someone is bullying you. No. You had a drama field day yesterday. Certainly, I don't get tired. I have quite amount of energy normally. But that was very draining. Very, very draining. So this user was blaming that technology and games, not technology, just games are getting inaccessible because of ray tracing, so on and so forth. And I asked, well, what are the games that you played that does require ray tracing? And the person said, none. Because they are brain dead games. You see that this person, the moment that it opened its mouth, it lost completely any reasoning already by saying such nonsense. And I asked, well, if you don't put any money on in those games, why waste any energy? See? I ask the difficult questions and people can't even have a normal discussion. And it's the same with politics or anything. It is truly the same because I do enjoy having conversation and discussing different points of view and so on and so forth. I discussed this with several people already throughout yesterday and today, and everyone is like, just block this person, do not interact, do not put any of your energy, you have better things to do. Politics are a very touchy subject. I learned never to discuss politics. Oh, I know for sure. I do know. Yet, when you find people that are able to have an objective point of view and discuss things like adults and not be just biased, are not arguments. Discussions can be very enjoyable. But when the people is not the right one to discuss those things, it's certainly pointless. Oh god. Let me save this file before I forget. That is the primary reason why I didn't stream over the night. I woke up very early and I was ready to stream on the evening, but I was so tired that I just went back to the bed and I slept for another 4 or 5 hours. Oh god. Quite a thing. Quite a day. Truly. Such a waste more than anything. I already knew of this last user, that they are not able to hold any sort of conversation in any capacity because they are very childish. Not only myself, but Rayne had already issues with this user and Kaguya. And I believe this was a week or close to 2 weeks ago. I noticed something and I asked the server owner. And we will explain more of the situation of this specific user. None of it excuses their childish and immature behavior. Why do you try to engage with someone if you're not capable of having a mature discussion to begin with? Are you trying to pick a fight? With myself, you are about to lose. That is for certain, because I have endless patience. Not endless patience per se, but I know how to play the long game. That is the only thing I have patience for. I can't hold a conservation to save my life either. uh, the way of words, as I call it. We shall continue now. Otherwise, there would have been stream during the night, last night. The way of words or the way of works? Words. Words. I doubt you are deaf, are you? That's truly a joke. I mean joke. So today I was able to wake up early. Well, it's been before going to sleep. Before the stream that I got GTA 4, Red Dead 1, which what we are playing now, and Red Dead Redemption 2 ready to stream. I might hold myself on to playing Rise of the Ronin until Rayne is fully present, even if I play it myself, which
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
that's what might happen with Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I need something to distract my mind before I continue with it.
Figured it's
Something
about
else.
time I started paying back that $15.
I sure can use an extra pair of hands around here. Let's see if we can get you back in the saddle.
And I wonder, where is my horse? What happened with it? I doubt it got killed, did it? People, places, and events.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough.
How much is 15? Well, this will be the Wild West. So... Hmm... I found a calculator. Hold on. What year did you put the price? So 1899. Good. See, I was doing it. I was about to say it. $574. Oh god. Electricity company sending myself surveys. I do not care. I do not wish for it. Where do I click to subscribe? The lemons are working. Hmm. Now, bless you. Thank you. It's a way to forcefully open the airways. You see, I also like the taste.
It's my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings.
Come on!
To your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Yeah! And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Yeah, you are judging with no knowledge.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change.
I think I made a mistake by enabling that, and why it was off.
Is only good when it makes things better.
Come on!
Come on, boy! That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Didn't like holding the shift key down.
And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head
It's
out
not
on
that.
patrol.
Hold on.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
So the problem is that you use two different keys to go fast and slow down. You can use the S, but it does is goes back in circles, as you see. So you need to use the control key to make the horse stop. So it's best that you just keep pressing over and over the shift like I'm doing now, and stop pressing it, and slowly reduce the speed. Because otherwise, oh god, it failed the vision. Regardless, it's best the other way of keep pressing the key to go fast. Perhaps I might develop tendon issues on that finger. I certainly do not care. Oh god, it's reloading the whole mission. Pass. It was not pointless. I explained a point.
Mr. Marston, it sure is nice to see you back on your feet again. How are you feeling?
Oh, I've been worse. Man don't get to my age without a few scars.
Wait. Don't make me wait. She's taking her sweet time. Mission explaining.
Wait, Mr.
Of course.
Marston!
I'm waiting.
How am I gonna show you the ranch if you keep racing off ahead? That's the foreman's office up ahead and the stockade, where we hold criminals.
That's good to know.
He didn't mute the microphone,
Come on,
so
it's time
enjoy
for
the
you
trumpet
to see what
noises.
a real ranch looks like.
Why is that a turn blocked? Hurry the fuck up, you'll lose count. Such language, Harry. Be a little more respectful.
That's our general store if you need to pick up any supplies.
I think I'll pay my debts to you before I start spending any more money.
If you wish to be disrespectful, at least be classy about it. The way of the words.
This is our horse corral. Paul's very proud of it.
I can see why.
You should watch us break the Broncos sometime. I'm sure a city man would find it fascinating.
I'm sure he would.
I'll work on it. Good.
There's the train station up ahead.
That must have its advantages.
You'd think, but the railway's done more harm to us than good. Giddy up!
Certainly very interesting. We are getting different dialogue.
Easy now. There's our barn. Survived many a harsh winter, that has.
Certainly different dialogue. Last time she said that it was her uncle or someone
Well,
of her
hope you
family.
enjoyed the tour. Why don't
that
we
built it
relax
when
a
she
minute
was a
before we
child.
head back out?
Sounds good to me.
Well,
Come on, this
that
is the
is
only chance you're gonna get to rest.
that is a good thing. It means dialogue will not get repetitive.
This way! Where are you going, you strange man? How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
I wonder his wound open and he's bleeding again.
Mr. Marston,
Miss
Not like
McFarlane.
again.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
I wait. What is it? This on PC? Yes. It up there? Not like I can open the menu, but it was released. They released it recently. Months ago, even. I can check it on Steam. Hold on. This released on PC last October, the 29th. That is what I was saying in the beginning of the stream, that when Rayne played this the first time, she played it on her PlayStation 3. But not since then. Rayne has tried to emulate PlayStation 3 a few times, but the results were pretty mixed, even with her computer. So it has been wait until the games are ported onto computer or just not play them. We have considered buying a PlayStation 3 and play the games that way, but there is the dilemma of we will need to buy a capture card. And all the issues that capture card deal with, and so on and so forth.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
That means
It's a
don't
fine
shoot them.
weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Come on, then. Let's mount up and take a look around. Let's go. Keep your eyes open and try not to get yourself shot again.
Let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we
Someone stole my motorcycle. What game are you playing? 7 Days to Die or Grand Theft Auto?
should make quite a team.
Can't have shit in this server. 7 Days to Die. Must be. You are free to play on our server. And if someone steals your things, just tell us and we just ban them. Or give you whatever they stole for you with commands.
Look, those damn rabbits are at the crops again. Get down and give me a hand, will you? Whoa there! Come on, then. Time to put that bloodlust of yours to good use. Better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see. Bet you thought I couldn't use this, didn't you?
Oh, the horses. I thought that they were about to run away.
Looks like we'll be having rabbit stew tomorrow. Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property.
Do not forget. Well, I took it too late. Not like it matters. My game crashed. I got locked out. When I looked back, my bike was gone. Sad, savvy hours. That is certainly odd. My clothes slipped.
We should keep moving. There's still a ways to go.
Come on.
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
A lady of
Look out!
leisure.
Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the animals. Come on, boys.
Come on.
The aiming from the horse gets tedious. Using dead areas. Let me see. Nice when pressing the key multiple times does not work. Annoyances. Oh God.
Come! Yeah.
I'm not certain if that was reloading or what exactly.
Load up now.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland. Come on, easy up now.
This is you, Mr. Marston. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
I'm eagerly awaiting delivery of a new variety.
Quite the clean bed. Oh, you have an honor meter. I can't wait for it to be negative. Well, isn't quite the map. Punta Orgullo. Gaptooth Reeds, Rio Bravo, Chola Springs, Hennigan's Estate, McLaren's Ranch. Why some of the games are in Spanish? Perdido, that literally means lost. I was in Spanish.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston.
Mm,
I understand
manners.
that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
And I was challenged.
All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
Come on.
There's not so the point.
Whoa.
Did I have a good start already?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
Easy. Let's go.
No, this is the start. I'm certain I can safely say, hold my horses. Or your horses.
On
Not
the
like it
count
makes
of
much
three.
sense.
3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland. Let's go.
See you at the finish line.
That certainly went well, didn't it? I got kicked by the horse.
Let's go.
I see the stamina meter of the horse now, on the bottom left. That's what happened.
Go. Come on.
Nice detail by the game to not tell how soon enough. I don't know why I was saying full.
Come on.
I must catch up to her.
Come on, Mr. Marston. This sure beats milking cows.
Come on.
Isn't this jolly? You're gonna wear that horse out.
So what?
How you doing back there? Come on. Whoa there.
I know, Beast. So what? Asabi, don't distract me.
Yeah. Would you like me to slow down? Are you saving the best for last? Should I wait for you to catch up? I bet you're starting to regret your brave words, Miss McFarland. Hey.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Hmm. I believe the game has autosave, but where can I see that? It seems I cannot see it from here. No, I can. Autosave right now. Good. I do not have to bother with saving.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Mr. McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat, come on!
Need to approach from the other side.
You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
Fairly quite amusing.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a
What happens if a man wins an argument? Depends of the woman. You might sleep on the couch, is one. You might get hit, is another one. And those who are mature and are not childish will just simply not speak to you or let things calm down.
friendship.
I didn't realize we
It
were
depends,
friends,
truly.
Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're
None of them are bad, actually.
a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
I keep pressing the letter Zeta on the keyboard to open the map because of
You
Grand
never
Theft
did tell me
Auto,
where you
and it does
live.
nothing
I have
here.
a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
They are calling me insane by saying such nonsense. Like, oh, you don't want to talk to me? Okay then, goes back to my game.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
Then there is, of course, another type of woman on that whole thing that I said, which is the one that if you don't pay attention to her and simply do not want to let the things get more heated up, that will make anything just to call your attention desperately, those are the most toxic. If you're still like mad like a week later, then we have a bigger issue. Yes, that is certainly what I was speaking of. Those are the two most toxic ones. Those ones who can't let go, or not let go, but maturely discuss what is the bigger problem at hand. Then I believe I've explained it the best way I can. I believe. God. The car was drifting. It was not sliding. Look. God. The car. What do you know about drifting wagons? Drifting a wagon car is classy. I'm not certain exactly why I feel that way, but it's classy somehow. Not these wagons, I mean car wagons. God, that's
So this
nonsense,
is Armadillo.
making myself
Manhattan it is
laugh.
not, but it does okay for us.
Yes, I laugh. I find some things more
Most
stupid
important thing
than
for you
others.
right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall.
Us.
The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Have you heard Kaguya? She will break laughing uncontrollably, non-stop. You should check. I'm not certain she has recorded it. Perhaps it is. But games that have friendly damage and she will pick on each other with whoever she's playing, she will break laughing uncontrollably. And when she's up to no good, so to speak. Quite amusing. Kaguya, no, they don't go live. She has, last time she streamed, I believe was 4 months ago, 4 or 5. She was playing with Fred. Cursed Halo. I must tell him to continue it with her or myself. It doesn't matter. Quite laughable. Quite funny. Right now, as things are, if it's not myself present, it's Kaguya. So we are interchanging, and whenever Kaguya isn't there, it's my sister. Since Rayne still
get by without me?
being Rayne. Oh yes, it's to the doctor.
Hello.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg.
Why does have a smug face under the mustache? That face. What are you judging? I wonder.
You have any night fevers, come back and see me.
I will not.
Thank you kindly.
Of course, I was the man they turned to after Walter's last rampage.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do.
Well,
for
thank
the
you.
medicine.
Thank
Why
you
don't you have a
kindly,
look around
man.
Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
She truly needs to dig the open wound over and over and over.
Unless you want to start working for Pepper Gut.
Enforces properties and rent. Put in a complaint about my motorcycle and the dude who found it returned it. Good. Certainly good.
Easy, partner.
Excuse me.
My mistake, mister.
Not a good move, buddy.
How he accesses a locked vehicle is making me concerned. That is certainly, I hope you have mentioned it, because when you lock them in a server with PvP enabled, or even I believe without PvP, no other users can access it. This might be on the second floor.
Keep your eyes open, mister.
That's the one good thing that we said of.
He's drunken. I wonder if we can engage in a fight with him. Well, certainly he's not brave when there is a rifle on hand. Not enough cash. I wonder why it's shown on the map then.
Forgive me, lady.
Gods.
Thinking that whole Wild West adventure might have been the wrong decision.
That's what I hear.
Oh, yes, I just remember. No horse. No, there. Gods, horse, stop running away from myself. Oh wait, I'm scared we need to go.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
Dogs. Gods.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
So ill-mannered.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
Certainly.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
Gods.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir,
Speaking
Mr.
of loyalty.
Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done
Yes,
seen
sir.
enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston?
So
Apart from
childish.
frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
Hush.
So you're happy to have him out there.
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
The saloon's this way.
So it seems we are gonna get into a fight. Just as I wished for.
So who we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers and armadillos spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Mount up, Marston. Walton's our man. Out, he spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
Let me go turn the fan on. Hold on. I used the whistle so much that I was excited. What a shame, isn't it? I have the headset, we shall continue. And I wonder where is my horse going?
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
He still needs to learn the ways of pain. You just need to put a bullet in the right part of the body. He'll begin to talk. I was like, why he say fuck me for?
Looks like he's holed up at the old Pleasance house. Let's hold up a minute and find a spot for our horses.
Whoa there.
You ever see poor 50 Cent? What has 50 Cent done now?
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Marston, I got you covered. Move up to that wagon. Marston!
I can just show you.
You're outnumbered. Scum liquor.
A problem with me?
Send it on the Discord server on the general chat. I'll see it.
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you.
Then into the memes tunnel.
I'll kill every last one of you.
You brought help, did you? Well, I'm gonna kill both of you.
Are you gonna help me here?
Will you send it, or do you wish for myself to have to search? So difficult you are. I don't like public servers. Our server might be public, yet the memes channel is categorized as +18 and only people with roles can see the whole server. The thing is that the memes channel, nothing can be forwarded from there to others. And I must follow Rayne's rules with her DMs on her account. It's simple, the rule. First page that I open. Disable ad block. Let's try with the second one. Understandable. Well, the results. Of all times of the year, and they are throwing rockets. You see, most of the posts that I'm reading, they don't straight up tell what is happening, so no way to tell information directly ignored.
I've had enough of you fools!
I'll shoot you some space. There's another one behind the outhouse, boy. Take cover behind the outhouse. Careful, there may be more of them. Let her roll. Make your choice.
You couldn't hit a fool's ass with a bag full of banjos.
Wolf's inside the house. Take him alive if you can.
Alive if I can.
Escaping! Take him down, boy! Walden, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
I believe I saw
Not a
him
bad
near
shot,
the
Mr.
balls.
Marston.
He won't
Why don't you
move
check
much
in with me
after
next
that.
time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah.
So you can inspect their bodies. Good. Yes, horse, I know you're there.
Peace, my friend.
Let's check the other body. They do so all in the minimap. Oh god, it's the horse.
Whoa there.
Then we shall continue with the story.
Come on. Slow it down, will you? Let's go.
That did not kill it.
This is dirty.
Much prettier. Far away are we? Far. Maybe now we have the money to be able to purchase a place here with an armadillo. Armadillo. Gods.
How y'all doing? We meet again.
Look out.
Good. Was a good idea to check on the bodies.
You rotten son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
Stinking whore. I'm gonna cut you a new hole. You think I'm a joke?
That's no way to treat a woman.
Suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Don't mention it, miss.
Oh god, I'm trying to go inside. I'm trying to check. Oh, now. R.
All right, there.
Let's go.
If they come our way, then I will consider it. Unless I'm forced to. But for the time being, must return. Also, there was another icon within the map. I could not recognize. What is that? Movie house. This guy I used to watch on Twitch wouldn't speak when I will chat in his chat. Was there too many chatters on the chat, or was the chat quiet? Asking important questions. It was quiet if I wasn't chatting. I wonder. Perhaps this user was purposely ignoring you or was not paying attention to the chat. Two sides of a coin, truly. I must say, if you're streaming and you have a microphone on, you must be respectful to those who watch you, so to speak. Unless your chat is having thousands of messages constantly, then it is understandable that not everything can be read, but if the chat is quiet, it's respect. Anyways, after I unfollowed and unsub, he messages me, he's sorry. Pathetic.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stick next to the dog, mister.
I say pathetic for a simple reason. I don't believe I need to explain. Do I?
Hello there.
Good.
Someone get me a pair of mule ears next time I'm down Armadillo way.
Go on, dog. I'm waiting. Find the trouble. Otherwise, I can help you and make it myself. Huh? Making a joke. The mission is to search the area with the dog because the dog is good finding trouble. And I am waiting. I do not like to be made wait. Unless I explicitly say it. Now.
Hard to kill, mister. Come in swinging.
You don't need neither of those knees now.
That's it. Good dog.
I was like, find trouble? I don't think I want to do that, honestly. You know what would happen. Now, where is my horse?
Slow up.
Come back between 5 a.m. and 6. Did I pick his gun? I believe I did.
Someone might as well have this. Come on. Easy. Come on, easy up now.
For sure I will. Do you now? I wonder. Let's hope this doesn't disturb the stream. I must change something within an overlay. Oh god, I do not see the chat. Not good. Yet, why is Vinian right on top? That makes no sense. I must hide the avatar for a second to be able to adjust this. If I can see it, because I do not. Now it shows, yet I cannot click on it. Now. Oh god. Let's see if we are able to edit the transform. That's a lot of work for a meme. Is it? Oh hell yeah, you put in the work for your stream. The work is shared between all of us. The wind's howling the same way as if it was about to storm. There, we shall see. It's good enough for the chat to be higher. Since I use the avatar bigger compared to Rayne's, it might get in the way. And the quality of the streams and the recordings is about to improve quite an amount. And I was just sent more art. If the quality of the streams already improved quite an amount a year ago, it's about due time. If the suppliers for the store do work well, so to speak, next week or the week after, there will be again. He did not sleep, did he? This must be the clock. But that would mean that it's night. It's night. Oh, it seems to contain outfits. There seems to be quite an amount. Allows you to the high stakes poker games in Blackwater. Let's try and no. Bronchi. To save again to make the clock of the game go forwards by 6 hours. Now. The weather. That's something I was mentioning earlier, that the weather is growling. Well, howling, not growling. As if storm. Oh, there is a wind warning. Over 30 kilometers. 30-kilometer gusts. No wonder. We shall see. There is a storm afterwards or later today. We shall see.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
I feel being called out.
Call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her... Well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left. I tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
The way of life, isn't it?
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Have you had a haggis, lady? What is a haggis, may I ask? You fuck no. It you stink a sheep god. Savvy, savvy, savvy.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows?
Those Scottish people must have been extremely hungry. I wonder. Hey, no
Thank you
mind.
for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've
That's
been
what
playing my
haggis
cards
is.
somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're
Sheep stomach or sheep intestines.
lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Good to see you, Miss McFarland.
Whoa there.
He's got it.
Let's go.
Nice job, Mr. Marston.
Oh god, sometimes to slow down, the horse will not.
Cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Ain't that hard?
Pretend you know what you're doing. Certainly I do not.
Whoa. Here.
Get right at them. Drive it this way. Yeah.
Art chit chat.
Let's go. Hey.
I'm quite excited of how the art is coming. Can't wait to show it off.
Come on.
Nail it down. Keep going, Mr. Marston.
Good. Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Gods, these mundane tasks.
Keep sweeping behind them. That way they'll stay together.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Whoa.
He's just showing off now.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Go on. Speak. I can tap away to Google something. Use the Steam overlay if you are in the game. It crashes the Twitch player. You need to stop playing in full screen to begin with. That is a big issue with most games. The Steam overlay seems to be the best. But then again, don't play in full screen. I play all my games in a window. Don't ask why I do. I do not.
Slow down.
I certainly don't. I need a horse. Otherwise, they have the upper hand. Where did they go? What a shame. I've lost them.
Come on.
Oh god, some time to stop. You finished this game, correct? You were speaking about it earlier, but I was busy with zombies. No, we have not. Rayne played this over a decade ago. Played maybe 1 or 2 missions and never touched it again. So there is no knowledge. Oh yeah, on her PlayStation 3, right, yes. I certainly do not understand what will be the issue. Tobacco? No after effects. AIDS, digestion, vibrancy, and masculinity. So it seems tobacco brings masculinity. We certainly are in the 1800s. Unique, well flavored, and satisfaction. That's all I needed to read. Wasi is the only tobacco I care about it, honestly.
New Austin under new reign of terror. Get the latest facts here. Come on.
We smoke normal tobacco, and then we have the vape, but the vape is not with it. "7 Days to Die" crashed again. 7 Days to Die. You will need to check the logs to see what exactly is making it crash. But that is certainly not normal. This time I made sure that my bike is on my hotbar. But before I hold on, Kaguya just mentioned right now that Discord enabled the new overlay for whoever had it disabled. There is now 2 types of overlay, and that was causing 7 Days to Die to crash. Letting you know. We tried the game on both computers, on this and then the streaming one, and in the streaming one the game wouldn't crash because Discord was not open there. So you should check that. That is precisely the reason we do not use the overlay from Discord. We only use 2 overlays at best, which is the one you see on top, that's for when we need it, and the Nvidia one. And of course, if we are in Steam, there is the Steam one. But the least overlays you use, the better performance-wise.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always going to be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. That sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Let's see if we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
Oh, old Savvy. Go on, I'm waiting. Well, because you didn't say, you've lost your chance of myself singing to you happy birthday tomorrow. What a shame.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston.
I asked that how old are you?
The telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret if it sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I thought
Day 21 in game, I'll be busy with that for a day.
all those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me.
Blood Monday.
Those sons of bitches that steal a coin off a dead man's eye.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I
I ain't
That
gonna
is for
argue with that,
certain.
Miss McFarland.
Good. He's agreeing.
Come on.
Oh, it's the stupid cow goal. Master speed.
There they are! Beauties! Come on, Mr. Marston!
Come on, let's rope one. Throw that damn rope, Marston.
I'm looking.
Yeah. Hold on, Marston. Don't lose him. Come on, boy. Get after another one. Hang on to that rope, Marston.
Keep him steady!
There he is. Do it now, boy.
Rope him! He's right there!
Come on, Mr. Marston. You can get him from there.
He's there for the
That's
taking!
it. Now hold on to
Come
it.
on, boys!
Come on. Come on. Nearly
you're
got
going
it.
out.
Calm down now.
Show me what you got, boy.
You'll have this in no
Come on,
time!
then, cowboy. Let's
God.
see it,
Relax
boy.
now.
Keep
Nearly
at it,
there.
Mr. Marston!
Come on, let's go.
Steady.
Spook him too much!
You're mine
That's
now.
it! Don't give up!
Come on. Calm yourself.
Look at that. We'll make a cowboy out of you yet. Mount up, Marston. You leave this one to me. I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, Mr. Marston! Let's rope another one!
Come on.
God. Certainly amusing.
Got all day!
Come on.
Hold
Easy
there.
up there.
What are you waiting for?
Come on.
Giddy up! Come on, rope one of them! Hang on to him! Come on! I've got a feeling this one's gonna break easily!
God.
Come on, let's perfect range! That's it! Lead with them!
Nearly there. Whoa. Relax now. Come on, baby. Calm down. Whoa there. I got you now. Calm yourself there.
Quite the
There.
ritual.
Look at that! You're a natural! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Oh God. The horse is sliding forwards.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day. If you can bear to stop killing people for a living.
Sure.
Lies. He will not.
Yeah.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
Howdy. You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says
That's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Henniganstead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He never admitted, but my paw's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon, where it narrows. We'll trap them there.
So,
The noise of the horse. The riding nose, the galloping. Quite annoying noise.
Wait for my signal, and don't let those horses out of your sight.
I'll see you there, miss. Slow it up now. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Let's go. Go. Come on, let's go, let's go. No stopping, let's go.
Gods. It's always a cactus in the way. Always.
Stay together, you dumb animals.
Dumb.
Hey, let's go. Move, let's go. Move it. Now don't go and hurt yourself.
That was a fight. I'm hungry IRL from it. Is that so? I'm hungry myself. Perhaps I should gather something to snap. What did you say earlier? I can't remember. What was the last messages? I was speaking of how old, what's your age? Because you said that tomorrow is your birthday. You said that it's your birthday. If you don't wish to be asked your age, don't mention it.
Whoa there.
39. You are in the golden age to be old. God, these horses.
Come on.
God, in circles.
Easy. Come.
Beasts with no mind.
Looks like we got blood of them. What magnificent animals they are.
Are they now?
Hey, the stallion's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back.
Come on. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make some pancakes. Make myself some.
Let's go.
Certainly, I do.
Come on.
Gods, this cactus.
Relax. You're mine now. I'm in trouble here. It's all right. Come on, baby. Calm down. This don't feel too good. Easy.
The cactus.
That's it.
Gods. It's getting on my eyesight. Such an eyesore.
There. Come on. Come on, easy up now.
No, cannot jump.
Go.
An NPC just
Thanks for your help
teleported.
today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
The Kentucky Southern,
Let's go.
a rare and agile horse. Good. Gods, we are quite far.
Why me?
Hello? Hello? It's Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello?
Certainly
Hello?
new.
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers.
I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Did you know you have an increased chance in contracting leprosy from armadillos? I must check this. Nine banded armadillos, Dasypus novencinctus, can be naturally infected with a Mycobacterium leprae and have been implicated in the zoonotic transmission of leprosy in the US states of Texas, Louisiana, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida. That result is from a government page. National Institutes of the NIH. I certainly have no idea. I wanted one until someone told me that didn't want to play with one after that. And as the masochist that I am, I must search images of leprosy. Symptoms: decreased ability to feel pain. Oh, that is truly a shame. I'm reading the Wikipedia page. Treatment: multi-drug therapy. There is 3 medications that you can use for it. Frequency: 200,000 annually. Armadillos. I don't think that they are cute, but funny to look at.
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
God.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land. Not far now. Eyes open, boys. Ooh, now. All right, leave the horses here and follow me. Let's move up the canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive.
The wind has decreased the temperature in the house quite an amount.
If not,
So it's starting to feel chilly. Just as I like it.
Ears, Marshal.
Come on! Pull foot, Marston! Rustlers! Find some cover!
I'm wide open here! This way!
I'm trying to use the dead eye, but it wouldn't work.
That bastard won't be rustling no more. My God. Marston, you can tag along with me or join the deputies.
The camera is so slow when in this mode. Then it will normally be this fast.
What can I say, partner?
Stop falling behind! We gotta push forward!
Complaints, that's all I can hear.
Right, I'm in charge now.
That was some pretty damn good shooting, John.
Yep, maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
Too far. Too far, bullets not reaching.
Are you kidding?
And he had not died of that.
Let's push forward to the bridges. Are you kidding me?
Forgive me, friend. Damn! Too close!
One for the government, boy!
Marston swatting rustlers like flies!
You're gonna die!
Run away, pal!
Sweet mother of God! What's that thing? I'll kill you twice, you son of
I
a
thought you were dead. He was not. What a shame. Only the 9-banded armadillo was linked to leprosy. Welcome in, Kyuso. Funny to see you here and not only on Subi's chat. Gods, too far away. Too much light to see.
Marston, all you gotta do is point it and pull the trigger.
Of course you have to use Subidrell's emoticons. They certainly are cute. Oh gods, I do not see anything.
They're holding the bridge up ahead. Are you gonna do
No, I will not. Why would I? He dead? Yes. No, he's not dead, and I'm getting fire from somewhere else. Oh, this one. No. From where did I... From where was I getting damage, I wonder? Must check the controls. Where was it put? The stats LDB. They've already killed him. Both of them. I shall take my sweet time to loot, and this chest is buried. Oh, I can still open it. Q, so what brings you here? I'm certainly curious.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
We're clear, boys. Let's get over this bridge. Beat those sons of bitches. We got to get to that ridge.
Oh God. He dead? Yes. I was not getting a reticule. There is no reticule. Curiosity. Is that so?
I plant you shallow without a reading, boy.
Oh God, there was no reticule to shoot.
He's been giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
Oh yes, I will be shooting if I had a reticule to begin with.
But he doles out plenty of his own justice, too.
I will shoot, but there was no reticule.
You rustlers make me sick. More of these some bitches. Smoking, boy.
You sure put that feller to bed. Keep moving. We need to get to the marshal.
I haven't played the first Red Dead. Me neither. Oh. He was killed.
Your wrestling days are over.
God. I have the second game and that was pretty fun.
Who's that? I killed you twice.
I have it. It will come after this, if not GTA 4. We shall see.
Good shot.
More like that, Martin.
Not certain the bullet reached.
Hell no. Hey, was that you or me?
Does it matter if it was you? I posted QSO pictures within the gaming challenge in Subi server earlier
nice.
today.
I know.
This looks
And
as good a
I've
spot
already
as any.
tested the game and
Gather
so
around,
on.
listen up. Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
It will be fun. Very fun. And this area of the map, I believe we might have done a mission here in the multiplayer of the Red Dead Redemption 2. The place seems extremely familiar. I must check. Perhaps there is a screenshots. Since we archive everything. Let's see, Red Dead Redemption 2, 2021. I'm smashing the keys. I did mostly the multiplayer. And same for us. There was this version that they released on Steam for very cheap, and that's how we bought it and got started into the game because of playing Grand Theft Auto Online. I'm checking all the screenshots as fast as I can. There is no screenshots of that. Perhaps it's on some of the streams that were previously. What a shame, but the place does seem very familiar, this area.
Get those bastards! Careful! There's innocents down there. Watch out for Mr. Gulch's cabin.
You might as well give it up now. Are you kidding me?
Follow me.
One more for the vultures.
I've given you enough chances to walk away.
I'm gonna beat you out. What the heck?
Marston, all you gotta do is point it and pull the trigger.
There was some Rayne from there.
I'll kill the hell out of you. Marston's swatting rustlers like flies. Just run off home.
This might have been a mission
Marshal.
that they did within
We're
the
indebted to you with our lives.
online
them
of the
cattle back
Red
safe.
Dead Redemption 2.
All right. Oh, thank you.
There is those faint memories.
Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I'm so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Now I must loot all the bodies. Why does it keep saying the same thing above? I'm rich.
Come on.
Compass. We shall return now.
Whoa.
God. Horse, slow down. Oh, it seems we were this close. You can save anywhere in your... A camp and save, the same with the online.
Let's go. Whoa. Come on, easy up now.
Where can I attach the horse? I see no corner. I wonder it does not matter.
Come on, let's go! Get him in there! Come on!
Amos!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond.
Oh God,
the weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Stupid, man. Certainly. He lacks a brain, for the lack of a
That
better
sky
word.
don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get
Most
real
of us
ornery
do.
in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal
Speak
with
for
them.
yourself.
We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Whoa there.
I have a brain, that is for certain.
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Whoa, whoa.
I haven't seen a storm like this for a while. We need to be quick.
Ah yes, the storm rages freely. I meant to use the lace, not the gun. No one saw that.
Let's take
No
them
one
over to
saw
the
that.
other herd. We'll try to drive them all back
I
to the
didn't
ranch
have the
together.
lasso selected.
Let's go. Whoa there.
Better death than being lassoed, right? Oh god.
Whoa.
I completely changed the course of the mission. Not like it matters.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Forward. Come on. Let's move here, my four-legged friend. Come on, let's go, let's go.
certain death, it seems.
Go! Move on! Move on! Move it up!
Too young. Of course they would. They are beasts after all. They know no better. And this one keeps going on its own way. See? Oh, and now it decided to turn back. I wonder why that is.
Come on! No stopping! Let's go! Get a move on! Stay together, you dumb animals!
I will not come.
Good work! I thought we'd lose them all. Let's round up the rest. Where are you going? You're gonna get lost in this rain. Come on.
Easy. Forward! Let's move here, my four-legged friends! Come on, let's go! Let's go! Move! Move! Move it! Keep it moving!
God. It certainly is the Wild West.
Move! Let's go! Come on! Move on! Move on!
What I said of the tendon, it's starting now. Have something to take, unfortunately. No, not that. I wish. That will come soon enough.
Yeah! Let's go! Move!
We haven't seen weather like this for a long time.
Get going! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Move! Come on! No stop! Let's go! Get a move on!
Truly a shame I can't map the keys on the mouse to be useful within the game.
Stay together!
For example, the slowing down with the horse will be much useful on the mouse.
Let's move here, my four-legged friends! Come on, let's go!
It simply does not recognize it. No, neither of those is recognized, which is a shame. Annoying.
Go, let's go!
Come on, Mr. Marston. Don't let him get the better of you.
Keep it moving!
The weather's getting worse. Gotta get that herd together. Don't give up now. We're nearly there.
Certainly that took long enough.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Come on, boys.
Let's go. Whoa there. Yeah.
Weapons.
Whoa.
There is not a store here. What a shame. I'll be right back. I will fetch myself some coffee and a snack. It won't take long. I had to prepare coffee. Good. I've returned. We shall continue. I've realized why I hunger so early, and it's because I missed a food yesterday completely. Completely unexpected, I must say.
One of those fancy Blackwater places. How are you doing?
Hey, mister.
I hope you see something you need.
And they sell snake oil.
Thank you kindly.
Of course they would. God, the storm is quite loud. Let's go to Armadillo. I'm okay. For a second I wasn't sure if I was going in the right direction. I will go to the... I will travel to the other city using their carriages.
Why don't you jump up? Yes, sir. Where you headed? Take me to Armadillo. Feel free to go to sleep, sir. I need a rest.
The drifting of the carriages. Yet again.
Yep, we got the finest selection in the frontier. The marshal ain't no man in my eyes.
Howdy, mister.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
Certainly that was no bad.
Nice doing business.
That's what I need.
Hold on.
You keep protected.
Hey, partner.
You surely won't regret a purchase. That's a fine deal. There you go.
There you go.
Howdy. Hello. Bye.
I've heard that.
No, we do not have ammunition. Must buy it now.
Jim Murphy's the name. Then I got all.
Dear sir. Hello.
Nope, you can't put no price on safety. I'm thinking that was mutually beneficial.
That should keep
I
it
am
going
poor
for a
now.
while.
What a shame.
Now stay safe.
What's the
My
rush
horse
there?
appeared here. Good. Basic campsite. That will be useful. Let's see. The 5-finger fillet.
Of course you the chicken-headed guy. Come over here. You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. How'd you like it? I'd want it between the eyes, quick with no pain.
You should keep your opinions to
Don't worry,
yourself,
I'll close
pal.
your eyes before any lady see ya.
I'm certainly curious to see.
Can I have this?
Perhaps I had my hopes a little higher. I won't deny it was entertaining. I just noticed I was going the complete opposite direction. Dog. Can't pet the dog.
Come on.
What a shame.
Howdy.
If you'll allow me.
Whoa.
Perhaps it's these people.
Got a knife, mister? How about a game?
If you insist.
We shall see, it's not with the left hand.
What's your wager? Then you can beat me, boy.
I'll bet you.
Hello to you.
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
Jesus! Hi there. You done me hell. You ain't half bad. Me? Always been good at stabbing.
That's the best you got.
Cocksucker!
Looks like you're gonna have to get faster, my friend. Come on, then. Who's up next?
How much have you put down?
How about this for starters?
Howdy.
Hello to you.
It's that kind of
Let's
thing
see if I
that
can match
makes
you.
you think. We meet again.
2 keys.
God almighty! I bet that's
I knew it
mine.
would happen.
And there it is, mister.
Here goes.
Coordination with the left hand is not the best.
And you didn't even lose a finger.
What in hell? You okay, mister?
Oh god, I clicked the right key?
Well, I never.
The rhythm, that's why.
Fuck! You got
Oh, I was not fast enough.
Whoa!
I said your fucking baby's gonna burn. Oh, did it? I had not noticed.
What's your bet then?
None. I had fun. Must continue with the story.
You can afford to lose some of them ugly fingers, can't you?
Oh, I wish to see the map. American appetite. That is our next target.
Let's go.
The area at night, it just needs a storm now with all these clouds.
Hey, you there! Don't just pass on by.
Shut
Do
your
something.
mouth, else I'll open up your head.
I can't believe it. You saved me. What's mine is yours, friend. All in a day's work. What have we got here?
I wish to just steal their things. I'm missing a body. Ah no, those are the horse bodies. Two in the walk. Tasty. And that is how I've recovered part of the money that I've lost earlier. Not lost, used. I'm buying the shotgun.
Yeah. Whoa there. Let's go.
Checking for animals if they are close enough for myself to kill and skin them, sell their meat and so on, for example. It wouldn't shoot, and he didn't even aim.
Tough one, ain't you?
And we shall continue.
Come on.
Oh, he's here. Well, was.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog. You'll be fine. Just focus.
Mm-hmm.
You better take the reins. I don't think
How
I'm
do you know?
strong enough. I'm finished. Done for. Just sit up straight, will you? To Armadillo! Godspeed! Come on! What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me, how many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend. The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. They're back! I'm done for! You're killing!
I don't know. See the other one? Oh, now I do.
We're doomed without that horse! Not too fast, sir! I think I'm not sure I'll make it!
No, that's just crowd.
To a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it. Is that all? Praise be! There's still hope! What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels brought me blind and left me to die! I can see that. Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens. Do you know who they were? No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies. You do now. I give so much and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Where are they all going?
No. Oh no, I actually hit the first.
Damn it, blast! I hear her! My God, it's beautiful! I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. There's Armadillo! Faster, John! Faster! You're driving upside down!
Am I? You weak man.
Dad, I embrace you. For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. Into your arms.
So dramatic.
You're gonna make it. Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo, we made it safe. You'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a
Not
gentleman
you
and
weak man.
a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Come back after 9 AM today. We have 2. Certainly clear cut. What's that?
Suppose not all men are bad. I won't forget what you did here.
Forgive me, friend. Maybe it's time to think about a different line of business.
I did not wish to use the shotgun. That is for certain. Because not that many bullets compared to the repeater carbine. Until I buy more ammunition. Until then. Revolver ammo. Perhaps I should stop doing that. Perhaps.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir.
So dramatic.
Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well,
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
So
At
eloquent.
everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
I believe eloquent is the right word.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Do you now?
I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
No, eloquent
That's
means
Mr.
something
West
else.
Dickens to you, boy.
I misused the word.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke. But this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
And I get what of it? If he's
Head
broke.
for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
In dire need of the tonic. Yet again, what did I get myself into?
For the love of God, try to stay on the road.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves.
Do they now?
Thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas.
Speaks of the devil, he is the fool. What did I get myself into yet again?
It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical research.
You seem to be mistaking me for an idiot.
My tonic cures all known ailments, that I can guarantee you. But, for the sake of argument, even if it didn't, surely there is still value in if you don't do anything stupid. I can help you. If my tonic is such a sham, please, God, I'm more used to you alive than dead.
Are
Last
you
time
now?
you saw me, I was knocking a death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. And I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you. A fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of it.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. The bow. We are operating in a competitive market. Don't do anything stupid. I can help you.
And how does this involve me?
Please, John. I'm more used to you alive than dead.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop
this.
you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once, don't do anything stupid. I can help you.
I'm reading his dialogue.
I will call you up to try my
I couldn't
tonic.
care less.
After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the voyage camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
He knows the way of words. Yeah, he's quite the fool. Quite the fool others. Wouldn't be the right word to say tomfoolery.
Light here, dear boy, so no one sees us arriving together. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship.
God.
Come on.
Welcome all! You will not regret it!
The horse.
Hard-working souls of Chola Springs, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago,
Certainly.
acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations,
the
cuts
fool.
and bruises, and it adds vitality
A
and vigor
fraud.
to the healthy man. But can you prove it, old man? Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove that.
And of course, he wishes to use ourselves as their accomplice.
Qualities of its by. Take a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
I am no fool.
Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
Ah, yes.
You say so.
Foolishness.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that
If
skull
you
and
squint,
demonstrate
yes,
the
I will
miraculous
squint to my
eyesight
heart's
you now
content
possess.
of disappointed.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Get ready to shoot that hat.
Go home!
Have you ever seen such an eye?
I thought that I
Behold
had to shoot
the
early on,
elixir
but
plucked
no.
out of the sky.
I was wrong.
Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Well, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Let the battle commence!
Hit me.
Behold the miracle, honey!
Oh, what a shame, I can't continue.
Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a
Chill.
Who the hell do you think?
I'll have you know, I am a manly gay man. Chill.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey! Where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle.
Pause.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
Gods. I'm certainly not amused of that mission.
Whoa. Hi, how you doing?
Very displeased to be made into a fool's game.
Come on, come on! Come on!
I hear gunshots, but they stopped. None of my concern. For now.
Come on!
God, the rumba. I hear it going. Trying to climb over the clothing dryer. It's halfway stuck, let's see. I need to unstuck it before it complains. The Roomba Chronicles, oh for sure. I put laundry today and the best is that the floor was wet. So now there is footprints all over. Well, it certainly is none of my concern. Roma will have to clean twice now. God. It's trying now internally. Oh, God. Hold on, it got unstuck. It's trying again. Oh, God. I will let it get stuck. God. Oh, I shoot the wrong one. A shame.
Excuse me, partner. I ain't getting fresh.
And the Romba was able to climb now. He just took how many attempts? God. That thing never stops amusing me. Well worth the money. Nothing like a brainless robot. God. No, this is not my horse. Oh God, no. Out. Nothing worth my time.
Whoa there.
I wonder what he's doing.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
Such
I need your help,
disrespect.
Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
It's like a rule.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you.
People had to
what
be
I would've
less
done
than
for that
pretty
man.
back then. Oh, certainly.
And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine. All mine.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
I wonder. Insane?
Come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go. Horses are over here.
I wonder what I'm getting myself into yet again. And transport your message, Savvy.
How can you say
Certainly.
that, love? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ha, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
I was pulling an American sniper and sniping zombies. Did I start you then? Did I?
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they gets warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having this. Are you gonna point that at me all the way?
Yes.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
Do it, mister. I dare you. I'd most likely be better off. It ain't like I'm afraid of death, partner. Have you looked in the cave, Seth?
It's very
Oh, you
tall.
did? You have to be more specific.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just heard you say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
Seth?
Oh,
I need someone who can
gaslighting.
get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could
Are you
help
gonna
me, but
point
I'm
that
not
at
sure
me
you
all
even
the
know
way?
what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellas won't.
Now,
Why don't you
that I
holster
can
that
believe.
iron? You ain't proving nothing. I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Madness. Sweet, sweet
What's so
madness.
important about this map?
Nothing much. just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know?
Maybe it's time you moved on.
No way I can stop now. It's taking me over. There's no difference between night and day, just darkness. I want to see the sunshine again.
I've seen some candidates for Bedlam in my time, but you might just win the prize straitjacket.
All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan.
Isn't that the peak of one's life and madness?
As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
He does not realize that everyone is gonna smell him.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister? These are horses, you rat bastard! Come on, bro! Come on!
What a shame I can't do that. Truly.
Howdy, sir. Don't you lay a finger on them horses, mister. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Yeah!
I'm certainly curious what will happen. They are shooting, but I'm not defending. They will kill regardless. You can't pay the bounty like in some other games.
This is one god-awful assignment. Stay away from them animals. Howdy, sir.
Oh, I can't do that. Ah, boring.
This is one god-awful assignment. I know. This place is deader than a side of beef.
What is it, Sabi? Go on, speak. You said boring. Oh, certainly.
Come on.
Stealing horses is boring. What's the rose?
Come on, come on!
Hurry up! I need to go find that map. Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
Says the clown himself.
Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Opens the door and gets shotgun.
They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
This ain't none of your business! What's this got to do with you?
Fire, unfortunately. Perhaps I should have grabbed my horse. Nothing stops me from calling it.
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind.
Oh, what a shame. Much better. Well, wasn't that amusing?
Who the hell are you? Seth would sell his own mother.
And that is none of my business, is it now?
Just name your price.
It's mine now. You hear me, Moses? Mine. Mine. Moses, you son of a bitch. Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth. Damn
No,
you,
none.
Seth. You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston. I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Odd Fellows Rest. It's in Odd Fellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself.
How great.
I think you gone pissed yourself.
Quite pathetic.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it.
Not
You earned it for
enjoying
helping
yourself?
with Moses.
Not you enjoying yourself. Hush. I
Come
certainly
on.
am.
We can pay it off in the telegraph office. Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
Hello. That crazy Mary.
Go speak to
Now perhaps I can walk the streets without being annoyed by the law.
Master, I hope you stay out of trouble now.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
Not super ribs when you're on a death streak, but when I can do super ribs during normal, well, regular gameplay. You're getting yourself ready, aren't you? funny, man. God.
Come on.
I wonder.
What's up? Whoa there.
That sounded spicy. Hmm?
My God, sir. Would you
How so?
They found some treasures hidden under that Frontier Bridge. That face.
My, take a look at you. Will you take a look at you? You look like you've seen trouble, mister. Enough for 100 men.
Just the way you said it.
Me, mister.
Hmm?
Do I like the sound of that? Do I ever like the sound of that? Trouble with a capital T. That's just capital.
Whatever you say.
How did I say it? I'm
Tough,
certainly
but
curious.
Heart of gold. The cowboy sings his lonely song like a dog whose bone is made of wood.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. I was just writing my next piece. I've been sent out here to provide a little frontier joie de vivre for the ladies back east.
I don't understand a word you're saying, mister.
Yeah, my ma felt the same way. And now she wrote me out of her will, and there's no hope for any of us. Jimmy Saint, sir, at your disposal. But please don't dispose of me just yet.
What are you doing out here, Jimmy?
Capturing the spirit of the West for a monthly back east. You know, I'm sending them my oh-so-witty and oh-so-pertinent missives and gaining myself a little prize in the bargain. So it's action I'm after, and action I'm gonna find, too. Wild men, cheap women, you know, guns, that sort of thing.
Well, you have fun.
Fun? I'm gonna have the time of my life, sport. I tell you, mister, the time of my little old life.
He can't be serious. Well, we have 3 to go to. Perhaps the nearest. Horse is stuck. Stuck, as I said. God. Quite surprising that the game doesn't have a mode itself more than the to select another tool to hide the weapons, to see them, so to speak. For example, right now it's with the lasso, otherwise it will be with the knife or any other gun. Not like I need any of them. Oh, we arrived.
Mr. Marston, how are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes, interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
How very interesting. Look, you thought any more about our plan?
Your plan, dear boy, your plan. I am merely the help, not mercifully the arbiter of wisdom.
What you are, dear boy, is the man whose life I've saved twice now. A man who sells lies and deceit to unwitting people. A man who, if he doesn't help me, I won't think twice about putting a bullet through his skull, feeding to the vultures myself.
You see, Mr. Marston, you have the exterior of a violent man, but the soul of an angel, and that is what I think I cherish most about you.
His way with the words will not work now.
But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need weapons. Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures? Around here? Do you want to see me lynched? Oh, no, the sport of kings. Racing, my friend, the sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly the kind of activity where a lying, cheating degenerate like myself can prosper. But come, let's finish the loading and we'll discuss it as we drive.
I bet he's dragging ourselves into it yet again.
Now, sir, you got to preach.
God. He'll and his foolishness.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Reach.
We are in for a trip. And not one I'm very amused.
Newcomers, this here's a fair race. Keep to your manner.
Amused is not quite the word, I'm certainly very cringed.
Let the fester cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to 3. Ready, set, go!
Oh, Gladiator, does this mean that I can kill them? Oh god, those turning radios. I have no guns. It seems they think of myself as a fool. Oh god, it's the turning. The turning is god awful. Very awful. Perhaps it's simply how it compares to drive the other carriages versus this. It's like, it tries to slide, yet then it slides properly. It slides or tries to, but most of the time just leads into a violent turn. See? I'm not certain what is this bloom sound if coming from the road. Extremely weird.
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. West Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest we beat a hasty retreat. Right, best remove ourselves from the stage before somebody decides they want their money back.
Fine by me.
Isn't that fantastic? The cheers of the crowd, the thunder of the wheels.
Falling rocks, homicidal maniac.
Oh, come on, John. Even a cold-hearted misanthrope like you must have found that just the tiniest bit exhilarating.
Not the friendliest bunch, are they?
They take the racing very seriously in these parts, and your participation was not entirely free of food.
Ah,
That was clear.
he was a fool.
Sport, war and heartache, the guilty pleasures of mankind since the dawn of time.
I'd get away from the men we just swindled before you start waxing too lyrical.
Yes, of course.
Gods.
Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend. The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll forgive the metaphor. Next, we need to procure some grand and overwhelming firepower. And for that, you need to contact an old friend of mine. Goes by the name of Irish.
Irish.
Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
Someone who certainly does not, who cannot aim straight, for the lack of a better way to describe it. Ah, it does not yet show in the map. That was a joke about the quest, Abby. We need to meet a drunk arms dealer. No shame in using in-game aimbot.
You're going to make
Super
me
red
late.
cheers.
Jump on in.
Certainly you're high.
Get off that thing.
Or soon to be.
My wagon thief.
I am truly sorry.
See you at the end of the rope for this.
That was... Click the wrong key. Soon to be. What time is it? 11:44. The click to steal and get into the carriage is differently from the action one. That's what happened. I simply wished for a ride. I wonder where did we spawn? In Armadillo. I had not expected that on the slightest. Well, that was travel safe.
Fasten. Good.
mods. Ah, quite the sight,
Yes,
isn't
boyo,
it?
you messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish. In about 15 more seconds, your whole world's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here, this patty bastard stole our gun. Tried to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life. That French cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Push your mind.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave him be.
Who do you think you are, boyo?
Someone needs to die, of course.
Your voice is really starting to get on my nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves. Yeah. Ain't nobody speak to me like that.
Don't worry, old pal. Hell's better than Wales.
I had no counted that he had the gun, and I tried to enjoy myself with a knife. Well. I wonder what is gonna happen now. The game is taking so long to load.
Tell you twice.
I always get after that laugh, Welsh, me boy. The French never won a fight in their bloody lives.
Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun. And since I just saved your life...
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
What about the gun?
It'd be my pleasure. She's magnificent, government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella.
We shall see what comes out of this.
Let's get this over with. The saloon's calling me. This is turning into a hell of a day.
Oh, it certainly is.
What's your name, friend?
John Marston.
Stroke of luck you came along, fella. I thought I'd drunk me last breakfast there for a second.
Who were those fine specimens of humanity?
They was the only friends in the world. And boy, am I glad to see them bastards dead. We all met on the boat over a few years back, we did. Thick as thieves ever since, and that right there was the problem.
Is it normal for friends in Europe to drown each other?
Never trust a Welshman, me pa always told me. And he got his throat slit, so he should know. The kind of fellows who will steal an acorn from a blind sow and then kick her for squealing. And as for that French bastard...
He didn't sound very French.
Well, he sure speaks English, funny. Not for now. The thieving bastards are holding up in the cabin by the lake. Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for your help back there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Irish? I've met enough men like you to last me a lifetime. Two-bit slugs who think they're snakes. Come on.
Tempting,
you
isn't
can
it?
make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. Gun stored just inside that shack.
What about you helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust me.
It will be a piece of cake.
You ain't welcome here, mister. Move along.
I missed the main spot. Also, I got very distracted. That is not working from the NVIDIA panel. If it applies, it should have. I hate when it does that. The dead eye is very inconsistent at times. First shot is to disarm. It's really a shame. You must leave no one alive.
Ain't your life worth living?
Not certain where if he's taking cover. Oh, I see you now.
This ain't nice. I know.
Stop complaining about looting the dead. I'd rather complain, honestly. Well, that's on you.
Son of a bitch! I saw something.
Have some respect.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
He was made a fool. I'm certainly not surprised. I got myself a pickup trap with a plow on the front. 7 days to die still? I have not known you could fast travel. 7 days to die. Good. Was my waypoint here? Yes, good. Now. What is this man called Irish?
Where are you? Oh, who do you want? I see you.
Of course he will
Get
drown
away from
himself.
me.
Right here. Where's that machine gun, Irish?
Oh, Mr. Marston. I found you one.
Found us one, Irish. We're in this together. You, me, and an assault on Fort Mercer. I'm the guy that saved you from getting killed back there, and who you owe your life to, remember?
Not really. Happens to me all the time.
You don't want it to happen to you again, do you, Irish?
No, friend. I wants to buy you a drink. I wants to tell you how much you means to me, how special you is.
And I want to tell you that if you don't produce a Gatling gun within the hour, you'll wish you'd been killed back there.
It's the whiskey, sir.
It gives me the memory of a newborn babe, as innocent as can be.
And it makes me violently angry. Shall we go look for that gun, sir?
Yes.
My kind.
Come on, then. We'll find your precious gun.
I must resist.
Giddy up! I love me faithless Flora, the lily of the west.
You're not gonna pass out on me, are you, Irish?
Me? No, I'm right as rain. Or at least somewhere stuck between fair and meddling.
Well, you're gonna be stuck somewhere between dying and dead if you try to cross me again.
It weren't like that at all, feller. Me intentions were pure. I swear it on me poor mother's life. I just gets a tad confused from time to time. Honest mistake.
If there's any more confusion, I'll finish what your friends in Armadillo started.
Jesus! You're an impatient bastard, aren't you?
Where's the gun, Irish?
I hear some miners been blabbing about a machine gun they found. Apparently, they got it stashed up at Gaptooth Breach.
What do miners want with a machine gun?
Shoot it at somebody, I suppose? Or sell it? I don't know. Never been down a mine in all my life.
Sounds real fishy to me, Irish. I've just about had it with you and your games. You and Wes Dickens are so crooked, you can swallow nails and spit out corkscrews.
Maybe if you was more cordial with folks, they might be better inclined to help you.
I saved your life and you repaid me by lying, nearly getting me killed.
Not fair now, Johnny. We should go around the side of Gaptooth so the miners don't see us coming.
I still don't know what miners would want with a machine gun.
Miners are always fighty bastards. Spend too long without daylight and doxies, and it starts playing with your mind.
I never heard so much shit come out of one mouth.
Only telling you what I heard. Oh, and we'll need a wagon or something to get it out of there. That gun's heavier than sin.
So how was I supposed to move it by myself last time? You two-faced little bastard.
Here we are. Let's stop here a moment to get a lie of the land.
I certainly couldn't agree
The
more.
entrance is plain to see, and there's a shaft them bastards used to haul out heavy ore. I mean you, can use that lift to get you and the gun to the surface. I do it all myself, but the mines play havoc with me sinuses. I'll find us a fine place to hide these horses, and then return with a borrowed flat wagon.
I'll meet you at the mouth of the mine shaft. And Irish, I strongly advise you don't run off this time.
You're trespassing. State your business or move along.
You should run off, ho!
Treasure Hunter outfit.
I thought we was friends!
Rendering distance issues. That barrel where I'm aiming at. Only the top part of the barrel is being rendered. But if we get close, it just appears.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? Who the hell are you?
More where that came from!
You're making a big mistake. Annoying, man! You got no business here, mister. Kick my ass! You're making me real sore, mister. Troublemaker!
Just walk away!
I can see you. See what you got.
I can see you as well.
What
one man after all! Don't try to be something you're not! Can I borrow this, friend?
At least the shooting is very enjoyable and satisfying. When the bullets do hit, of course. I wonder why he didn't die with those two shots of the shotgun. I will check later. I won't go easy on you, either way.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
More TNT barrels.
Not bad, Marston! Best shoot me now or this is over!
The bullet went right there. Otherwise, he'd be dead now. No, no, for certain he's dead.
Damn, they're like rats. Can I have this?
Quite amount of money. I had not expected those to explode. Now we know. Certainly could have exploded a TNT barrel.
Just a little something for my troubles. I'm getting the hang of this.
It seems I'm gonna need to go down, regardless.
This is getting intense. This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Quality 4, of course. Must continue down the mine, unfortunately.
What now? Just run off home. Didn't go your way. Can I borrow this, friend?
Very satisfying. At least there is that. Perhaps the Death Eye ability can be annoying at times, because why? Who would want to shoot to the hands to disarm them? Why? I certainly don't. I'm not certain I can loot everybody. We do not have a map of the mine. Can I push from this other side? What a shame.
I thought I'd be looking at your corpse being hauled up this lift. Load up and I'll engage the gears. Oh, there she is. What a beautiful weapon. God's own gun. Ain't that the truth? I got us a borrowed flatbed parked down below. Meet me at the bottom of the hill! Giddy up!
Stop that! Why don't you go get some friends? Even this up a bit!
I have to check which was the right direction. God.
What did I tell you? Piece of cake!
We shall see truly is piece of cake or
Let's
not.
go! A short wheel ride now, and we'll have this executive peacemaker delivered to Old West Dickens.
Just make sure it doesn't fall off on the way.
I expect this where the iris is to be the end of the game. Or towards, I do not know. Oh god, I'm quite far. I do not know.
Come on!
We shall see. I know that this game is short. 15, 17 hours. That's a slow loading.
Up, sister. Put them up.
Irish, what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
Give me that. I'm your old friend Amnesia.
God, blimey.
And I've come to tell you, if you ever pretend to forget my name or your debt to me again, I'll make sure you reach heaven before these two ladies. Now get down there.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Ashamed. Ashamed to know you. What the hell's wrong with you, robbing these gentlewomen and ladies of the Lord?
I thought they was doxies.
Ladies, I'm sorry about this man. He's unfortunately lost his mind to the demon drink. At least I hope he has, and he wasn't this stupid all along. So, please excuse us.
Now, Irish, that Gatling gun doesn't work. I find that rather upsetting, don't you?
Oh, heartbreaking. Which is why I was just coming to see you when the drink got the better of me. Come on. I know where we can find the parts for you. Mother-fucking Mary.
How about a drink or two, mister?
No thanks, ma'am. I'm not good with guilt.
Huh? What you looking at? What you looking at? Huh?
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Drunk
God.
as I am,
And
my
he's so
prison's
slow.
fine working order.
What a lusty specimen you are. I like
That
that.
fresh air's got me head spinning like a top. Can't be good for a fella.
Shut up, you lazy drunk, before I stop your head spinning with a bullet.
I resent that, Johnny. I've been working like a beaver on your behalf.
You've been working like a weasel on my behalf. Bushwhacking defenseless ladies of the cloth? You must have been raised on sour milk, Irish.
What are you talking about? I'm a good Catholic boy.
Are you now?
Blind coward.
And you're a hypocrite, Marston. You've robbed just as many innocent folks as me.
I tried to only rob those who had more than they deserved.
Christ, the church has more money than anybody.
Easy, friend.
Where are we going, Irish?
Just to the warehouse here in Thieves Landing. I'm telling you, Johnny boy, it's all set up. We're meeting this pal of mine at the back door of the office, hobble-tongued feller by the name of Shaky.
And he's got the ammunition we need?
Jesus, stop fretting, will you? I knows about guns front, back, and sideways.
You're gonna be real familiar with mine if things keep on this way.
I certainly do not know if there is a key to just peacefully walk. I keep pressing the sprinting because there is no way that I am aware to match his speed. He walks so slow. God. There is not. There is keys for the poker, liar's dice, horseshoes, blackjack, the arm wrestling, the minigames, the vehicles, the extras. But there is not a key for peacefully walking. It's just...
This is it. Come on, Smiler.
quite the work put on a port of a game or a remaster, whichever you want to call it. Now, who's the fool?
Damn it! That stuttering bastard said this would be open. Oh, well, we'll go around the back. Shaky's probably waiting for us there.
I'm beginning to lose my patience.
No, that is for certain. Someone will get a bullet up their ass.
I'm starting to think you're soft on me, Johnny boy. Can't even sneeze these days without you being there to catch the drips.
This is your last chance, you good-for-nothing shyster. You've already wasted too much of my time.
Agreed.
Keep your eyes open. Shaky's all right, but I don't trust the gang of fools he runs with.
Shaky's made the arrangements, and he'll... Oh, shite. Sounds like Shaky's only gone and got himself found out.
All right. Now all we have to do is find out who you work with. You hear me? Shaky, you wretched fucking son of a whore. Suck my again!
Labor relations don't sound like they're exactly at an all-time high. You sneak in and get poor Shaky loose. I'll go get the wagon. Good luck, Marston. He's a good man, that Shaky.
Gods.
All right, work your usual magic. I'll go get the wagon ready.
I need to sneak in. I was trying to already crouch, but the game wouldn't trigger it. Great for sneaking.
Please,
What
mister,
was that?
Tommy, I'll make it worth your while.
God, that last one, it wouldn't shoot, and the enemy was just looking until he saw it. God.
Thank you for your kindness, mister. I thought I was a dead man.
My kindness is only as good as the bullets you can fetch up for me and your friend Irish. Let me down, and you'll be a dead man.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
Will it now?
Right, let's get out of here while we got the chance.
That one almost got
No, you don't. Take it for take it now. Get out of here, all of you.
I still have healed.
Let's head for the door. Follow me.
I will not. I kill first.
Oh, there sure are a few of these fools.
The bullets weren't reaching to begin with. Oh god, it's not moonshine. Horse pills. What do horse pills do? Oh god.
There's only two of us. Come on, you bastards. Who's next?
Ain't your life worth living?
I'll take y'all on.
I'm gonna shoot you dead.
Shit nail. Let's get the hell out of these towers. All right, let's get out of here while we got the chance. Open the door. I got you covered.
More to come.
Order them bastards.
Put your guns down and run back to your family!
I'll kill all you bastards.
Now on to the next one!
Friend, I'm a curl you like a newborn.
This should be a
This
fair
is looking
fight
over
if you
for
can
you.
shoot straight!
Shit, there's a bunch more of them out by the crates.
Bastard! I ain't never lost no fight.
Next time, run away. Let's see what you got.
Come on, it's this way.
Now we're even.
Half even, Shaky. You still owe me for them morphine pills to calm your nerves. Shaky.
You'll get your half. More, you dirty fucking snake.
All right, gentlemen. Let's go.
God.
Fuck.
Oh, my virgin ears. All right, hop on. I'll get us out of here. Did you have fun in there, you and Shaky?
I killed a lot of men for this damn machine gun of yours.
I'm sorry I missed all the dramas.
You always miss all the drama. There must be cobwebs growing on that holster of yours.
Someone's got to drive the wagon, don't they? Teamwork, Johnny boy. That's my game, not just the glory like you.
And it seems we have company.
Shite! They're coming after us! Shoot those bastards! I'm gonna hit for McFarlane!
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
Here come more, them bastards!
The AI can be very imprecise.
I don't like this accident. My heart's beating like a bloody drum.
Just drive, Irish. You're acting like a schoolgirl.
Not as a bad thing that the AI can be
I'm telling you, Irish, that
fully
machine gun
reliable.
had better work after all this.
Get that fella on the bridge.
It's still quite useful to use. And the game forces you, or per se not forcing, for you to learn to shoot without relying on it.
Somebody wants that ammunition real bad.
You want to get
See?
shot.
I don't know if I can take much more of this. You're shooting right at me. Christ, more sons of bitches. Well, I think you're ready for part marcher. You got enough ammunition here to take down a small country, fella.
I'm gonna need it. Bill Williamson's got himself an army.
So I guess this is where we part ways, Johnny Marston.
Or maybe not, friend. You're gonna be right alongside me when I take on that fort. After all you put me through, it's time you pull the damn trigger for once. Show me what a big, bad killer you really are.
Yes, of course. What am I thinking? Don't worry, you can count on me. I just hope I don't steal all your glory. Wouldn't be right or proper. Kind of a team, me and you. We should consider making this a more permanent partnership.
I think I've about had my fill of liars in this life, partner.
God.
Impressive, Marston. We'll have West Dickens's wagon rigged and ready to go soon enough.
Certainly. Soon enough. We shall leave it here for today. Certainly quite early. I must rest. That is the only reason. And I keep yawning. Perhaps if the stream uploads fast enough, I might return on during the night. I would like to finish the game all at once. Why? Oh my god, Xavi. Why is that? You said OMG, and I ask you why. You said early one today. I agreed. Is an ONG agreeing?
How nice to see.
Is it now? ONG on God. Kids these days. OMG, oh my god. OMG on God. Kids these days. I'm older than you. You are older than the body's age, but myself, you do not know that. Now hush. I must be on my way. That's certainly something that does matter. We shall see. Perhaps the stream might take just a few hours to upload. And the game did crash when I tried to click into my menu. It did crash and start itself. Regardless, if I'm not too tired, I'll return on the night after the stream uploads. Until then, if I don't return during the night, which I expect I will, then during daytime, I wish to enjoy the last days as much as possible before we return to work schedule. Certainly new work schedule is better than before, so the streams, long streams during those times will continue. Until then, as now, I'll enjoy the night.